Sdirudidin, sdirudidin. Ti uccido. Dai bambolo, dai. Ciao Dani. Ci ho provato. Ah. Oh, hai visto? Dai. In Twitch domani devo aprire i regali. Portate pazienza perché Twitch non la conosco bene come piattaforma, quindi ho un po' un problemino. Quindi mi trovate in YouTube, YouTube e TikTok. C'è anche Twitch, però stasera sono concentrato di più in TikTok e YouTube. Vai, partimo. Andiamo a massacrare Gortash. Yogurtao? Andiamo a massacrare Yogurtao? Yogurtao. Hello, liking. Ciao Andrea. Vai, siamo pronti. No, non siamo pronti per un piffero, via. Allora, lei.
A quiet little word.
Yes.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the... You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Will.
Excellent. Let's go.
Uno. Where is Mintara? Ciao! Com'è?
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The hells can have him for all I care.
Che
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
amore.
As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
Yes. Yeah! E soprattutto adesso io devo fare una cosa di questo genere
Yes.
con te. Vai, bambola. Andiamo da Gortash.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's
Ciao, Edgar.
thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Let's see yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable
Oh,
feast.
stasera si finisce, eh? Stasera si finisce.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Dobbiamo fare un riposo. Vedi, dobbiamo fare riposo. E lei si fa anche così adesso. Ale, adesso facciamo un altro riposo perché lei deve maturare. Gale,
Oh, hello.
mi è inutile perché tanto salviamo
So
il
Will's
caos.
the Blade of Avernus now.
Lorenzo,
I
ciao.
suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Yes.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll lead the way then.
Bene, siamo tutti pronti, siamo tutti carichi, facciamo un altro riposo. Andiamo di qua. Usciamo.
Tread lightly.
Ho capito perché sei girato.
You need my expertise.
Careful, I bite.
Yves, ciao. Ok, adesso noi siamo qua, facciamo un altro riposo. non pirla. Ok, questo abbiamo più che 2 pre-riposi, non ne abbiamo di più. Abbiamo finito, stiamo andando ad uccidere Gortash. Allora controlliamo lei. Ok, perfetto, ci sono tutti. Grande mago. Capisco perché io qua non ho roba. No bambina, adesso mettiamo questa, tata mia. Finita il momento del... questo va bene. Mettiamo questo qua. E questo. Ale, siamo pronti? Andiamo. Annabella, ciao. Allora.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yes. Perché lei ha la libertà di movimento, vero? Eccola. Oh, perfetto. Andiamo. Cas, Roblos. Adesso stiamo andando a ammazzare Gortash, Ma adesso mi fai venire il cancro.
Hardly a challenge.
Ah no, niente, ok, no, non si ce la fa.
What have we here?
Pensavo che potevo andare su su. Invece no, non ci vado sì sì. Perché l'ultima volta non c'era andato dall'altra parte. Allora, noi adesso dobbiamo andare qua su. Perché adesso sono tutti... c'hanno tutti il volo. Aspetta, perché qua...
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Non ho fatto il cimitero. Vabbè, dai. Pace. Faremo un'altra volta.
trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Abbiamo fatto Balduran. Come mai qua c'è una borsa? Ah va. Siamo
Certainly.
Ciao Lucia, ciao Diabolica.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Manco una, ce ne sono 8. Allora, teoricamente da qua noi possiamo scendere giù. Già. E giù andiamo alla cosa del trono che c'è Giargiano. Ma lui è qua adesso. Vai, ci andiamo. Disattivate tutte. Allora.
Do we have a target?
Yes, sir. Te ti metti qui.
Advancing.
What's the story?
Vieni, Tatina.
Let's get on with it.
E te, vieni, Tata.
Watch your back.
Vieni, Bombu.
Watch your
Vieni
back.
che andiamo a fare una cosina.
A little souvenir.
Sai quando dici, devo fare una cosa che sai com'è? Torno subito. Porca è vero, sono sopra. Che due palle. Allora. E quando hai troppa roba? Mannaggia la madosca. Ah, l'ho finito. Tocca fa come gli antichi, va bene.
With pleasure.
Hello. Quante guardi? 1, 2, 3.
By my oath. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Trust no one.
Yes, let's.
Watch the shadows.
Wanna dance?
No time to dally.
È sicuro? Mannaggia la miseria, non gli posso svuotare le tasche.
Don't look now. A little souvenir. Almost too easy. So. The element of surprise.
Oh, che palle. Sei turni. Sì, grazie. Ah, siamo da Gortash. Siamo da Gortash, ma sto facendo una cosa tattica. Adesso entro a parlarci. Oh Gino.
Nice and easy.
Boh.
Let's go.
Adesso io gli ho preso la chiave del forziere, le bombe che aveva, così. E adesso ci parliamo. Cosa c'è? No, non va.
vengeance.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me. So naive for one with such cunning. Do you think it's Gortash speaking to you? I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Bro.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
Ma davvero? Ma sei serio? Cosa posso fare per guadagnarmi la tua benedizione, mia signora? Ma va a cacare. Non mi arrenderò mai a Bane. Bane si arrenderà a me.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Credo che sia uno dei dialoghi più belli.
Stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the ElderBrain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Ah, vabbè, allora possiamo andare a fare anche gli apparacci. Andiamo a fare un attimo la cosa in... Sono tutti i libri che si devono leggere prima di arrivare al cervello. Tutti li dovete leggere i libri. Tutti li dovete leggere.
All right. curious. It's me. The ritual gave me back my reflection. After all these years.
Oh,
Hello again. Gods, I missed you.
piacere. Allora, adesso siamo noi tre e il mondo fuori, come si suol dire. Senti cosa dice?
Oh, yes. I can see what all the fuss is about.
Che cretino. Scemo. Vabbè, adesso siamo in tre, andiamo a combattere gli altri giù.
That helped.
Hello. Quanti siete e dove siete? Ah, boh. spacca così.
Quick step.
Ricordo che qualcuno aveva il libro.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Ricordavo che c'era una porta. Andiamo. Li ha ammazzati
I'll
tutti.
just help myself.
Li ha ammazzati di brutto. Andiamo. Ecco, porta, ecco. Sto.
Ready or not? Very well then.
Ho provato. Volevo chiudere la porta. Vabbè, madonna. Che percorso è interrotto?
One step at a time.
Rompere le balle questi. Allora, facciamo così. Prendo i 3 barili che me li porto via. Dov'è che li ho messi adesso? E i 3 barili. Perché ho la mano di Go? Allora, prendiamo questo, facciamo così. Questo mettiamo qua. Vabbè. Qui, questa roba qua. Ok. È ora di vestirsi per andare alla festa. No, questo non lo metto. La metto alla fine. E la metto fuori. Poi devo andare a portare le chiavi. Sì, che cazzo. Vabbè dai, facciamolo, andiamo a portare le chiavi. Questo lo mettiamo via, non ci serve più. mettiamo tutte insieme alle altre bombe. Bombatta. Questa la mettiamo qua, questo mettiamo qua, questo facciamo così. E questo che è morto importante lo mettiamo qui, perché questo poco prima di salire su dal cervello suberemo, perché questo è veramente interessante. Vedi, accecato, paralizzato, avvelenato, non vi toccano. Dormiamo e poi ci prepariamo.
Copper for your thoughts?
Devi venire con me.
Fuck yes.
Muy bien. Dormimos. Non volevamo andare con Giorgiano.
I made soup. Want some?
Ah, che ci fa sempre un sacco di zuppa la stellina qua. Allora, gli regalo 2 bombe. Vai. Vai che ti servono, Tatina.
Slurp happy.
Tanto sono le ultime, non ne beviamo più. Allora, ok, facciamo così e andiamo alla porta del basilisco. Stiamo andando dal cervello, abbiamo finito. Forse se vado un attimo al cimitero a fare un paio di missioni che magari ci servono per finire per bene la run, ma forse non ci vado, perché tanto sono missioni, diciamo così, molto di lato. E tanto quello che dovevamo sapere l'abbiamo già saputo, i libri che ci sono lì al cimitero li abbiamo già letti in altre parti, quindi non credo che ci interessi proprio. Unavoidable? What the cazzo hai detto? What?
These mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the ElderBrain triggered their transformation.
Tranquillo.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh, sì. Ma noi adesso facciamo una cosina. Non c'è bene. Guarda lì dove sono. Bravi tatini, siete proprio giusti dove dovete essere. Allora, Adesso facciamo boom! Siete pronti?
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Che carina questa cosa! Splendido! Pensa che splendido! Molto bella, molto bella! Sono molto felice!
Over here.
Allora, se non mi ricordo male, al cimitero io avevo fatto quasi tutto, però forse
And how do you propose we do that? We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest.
però forse mi ero dimenticato di andare nelle tombe, o forse l'avevo fatto le tombe, non mi ricordo, perché ho fatto talmente tante rame che non mi ricordo. Cioè, ci andiamo a fare questione di 10 minuti, andiamo a controllare e poi andiamo dal cervello antico. Abbiamo finito tutto, abbiamo fatto tutto. Allora, vediamo se la tizia qua l'ho fatta scappare. Questa a posto. Qua di no, non sta.
A little small talk.
Questa ancora qua. No, non ci battiamo.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
You're worse than the Mortark. Whatever.
The color of the rainbow.
Questa l'ho fatta. No, vedi, non l'abbiamo
Should
fatta.
be easy. Be careful. There are traps about.
Giusto per... Questa è la cartella che andrebbe fatta prima di Ansur. Fatta dopo. Ups. Ce l'ho la pergamena di maledizione, no, vabbè. Non si sa mai nella vita. Una in più. Ce l'abbiamo. Abbiamo fatto tutte le ricette, le abbiamo fatte tutte.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Interesting.
I'm gonna save you, rattle up a light one's grave with a boot.
Il gran muso Leo. Ecco qua.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Qua dovremmo fare tutto il casino, madonna.
There are traps about.
Trap. Time to dance.
Allora qua montando su sta pietra qua
A trap. Someone
si
doesn't
apre un
like visitors.
portone, cioè si apre quella, si apre, c'è sui miei video in YouTube, si apre praticamente,
Something over there. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
si apre questo muro qua, che noi non facciamo oggi perché non ci smazziamo troppo. Praticamente bisogna montare qua su più o meno tutti e quattro. Vedi, io già peso 167 kg. Mettici Garlac.
Let's march.
Metti, vedi, è su con un piede. Garlac, mettiti su. C'è sopra con un piede. No.
What a day.
Vedi che ci metto, ci è sopra con un piedino, con una fettina di culo. Vabbè dai, ma dai. Cioè, non ho pazienza oggi.
Go. Let's see here.
Poi, tanto abbiamo fatto Carcana, abbiamo fatto tutto, siamo venuti da qua. Il tipo l'abbiamo fatto. Pizza.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
L'abbiamo liberato 12 giorni fa. Vabbè. Andiamo all'accampamento. E adesso ci sistemiamo. ci prepariamo per...
It's mine now.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Hell's Floric.
While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison.
L'abbiamo salvata.
She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
L'abbiamo liberata.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days. Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Tanto ti facciamo fare una brutta fine, Balduran, imperatore testina di cazzo. Hai i minuti contati. Questo praticamente è l'ultimo riposo.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
I scout both the Hells and the coast.
Sta tranquillo.
You lot have stomachs like gaping caverns. What do you want?
Vedete?
Enjoy your night.
Tratta sempre di merda sta cosa. Allora, togliamoci tutto il non necessario. Capiamoci. Ce l'hanno tutti qua. Ok, vediamo quasi quasi di vedere. E questo e ce l'ha, l'elmo manca. Non mi viene. Mi preferisco. Se le vesto tutte così per l'ultima parte, che dite? Dai, facciamolo. Madò che caldo, ragazzi, sto bubolando. Perché lei ha questo? Ah, giusto. C'è un sacco di roba che non ci servirà più dopo, vabbè, frega niente. Bal. Quale sarà? Come ho detto. E poi devi essere cieco. Molto bene, siamo tutti pronti. Cioè, gli cambio il trucco a lei.
My faith protects me.
Sì. È vero. Vieni bambola, ti cambio il trucco. Ti lascio i codini ma ti cambio il trucco.
love to, thanks.
Io ci provo per l'ultima volta, magari me la facesse cambiare. Che peccato. Bene, andiamo fatto. No, non me lo dà colore oro. Vabbè. E lui adesso è ascendente, non ce l'ha più gli occhi, non ha più gli occhi da vampiro. Vi lascio questi bianchi. Dormiamo. troviamo. Non trovo.
All right. I don't need it.
All right.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
No, non abbiamo più niente da comprare, da fare, da brigare. Andiamo.
Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
What a charmer.
What now?
I'm ready.
What's cooking?
Fresh orders?
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next, I wonder?
At your command.
Someone there?
Andiamo. Più di così possiamo fare. Cioè, abbiamo praticamente preso tutto il prendibile. Tutto quello che potevamo prendere lo abbiamo preso. Tra un po' non vedo più lo schermo per tutta la roba che abbiamo preso. Poi oltretutto abbiamo anche dei nemici in più. Aurelio 267 e che cazzo, e qua ci sono i sorsi.
Swarm when an ElderBrain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Sempre ammazzati, però tecnicamente il cervello antico in questo momento non ci vuole morti. Vedete che non...
On my way.
to do?
There can be no respite.
Don't be shy.
Keep a blade close.
Guarda che ci sono tutti attorno.
Well, hello.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
That might be worth a look.
Oh che cazzo! Oh che cazzo! Merda cazzo! Merda cazzo, merda cazzo! Merda, merda! Oh, merda, merda quanto! Ok. Bene. Madonna ragazzi. 864. Ok. Solo con questo ti ammazzano. Malefici.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
The dance macabre.
Excellent.
Subtle steps.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lift Elia, dry sellers, expert smuggler. Saw brain in water, water discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid. Brain, absolute, drain, thoughts, knows everything.
Già, questo lo sapevamo anche noi.
Working job with sister, interrupted, lost everything. Heard screams, other side of cave. Must find her.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Faccio il giro mio solito. Faccio il giro.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
God! That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Our brains will liquefy if we have to endure much more of this.
Ah, it's getting stronger. We must be close.
I smell a trap. Let's go to the shop.
From silence to suffering.
Quiet as a mouse.
Don't burn yourself.
just wait.
Chase! Devour. Thrall. Break control.
A crooked touch. Yes, please. My head is pounding.
Endure. We are close. When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war.
silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Dammi la forza. Grazie Dio. Dai, abbiamo 30 la forza. Abbiamo 30 la forza. Dammi un 20 critico. Maledetto, 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 maledetto. E dai. Dai, ce ne abbiamo 3, ne abbiamo. Urrà! Per la prima volta ne abbiamo 3!
And you had your role to play too.
Vabbè, tanto ci incula lo stesso.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? when the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to
Grazie per la rosa, grazie Francis.
You have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! The abomination shall witness our vengeance! Refocus your efforts!
Yes, amore mio. Da 99 comincia a fare una sega in città. Anche se facciamo 20 critico non. Appunto. Cioè, è un tiro da 99. C'è proprio. Vabbè, dai, è andata. Sì, appunto, ma neanche. Vabbè, dai. Sono contento che per la prima volta ne ha fatti 3 e abbiamo toccato con 3. Guarda, sono contenta, la prima volta. Vedi che ne ha 3. Se non ci metteva lui il verme, noi non ce l'avevamo il verme, noi ci salvavamo. È lui che ce l'ha messo il verme. Sto figlio della. Da 99 veramente io l'ho visto superare una volta solo da un player americano, ti dà praticamente e poi non ti dà niente, ti chiede l'alleanza e tu gli dici no alle varie classi. Quindi adesso andiamo a rompere il culo all'imperatore.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an ElderBrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an ElderBrain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I
Tu
underestimated
sei
it.
lavorati insieme, quindi inutile che fai
We
tanto.
will need to rethink our plan.
Allora, innanzitutto ci laviamo. Ci laviamo perché siamo delle persone pulite. Sì. Seconda cosa,
Someone there?
perché mi deve far sempre fare tutti sti giri del piffero?
While we still draw breath, we cannot lose hope, my love. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose. Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Questa è per la trama, sì.
I do. Think of
Anche
all
perché
we've been through
ha detto
just to
che
get
voglio
to this
conquistare il
moment.
mondo.
That wasn't luck. That was
Lui
us.
gli fa fare una brutta fine a tutte.
Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Certo, pistolina mia. E adesso facciamo il culo a sto mongo. Dov'è? Eccolo. Devo fare un attimo per questo genere. Ecco, lì si connetta.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me, I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
No.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Assolutamente.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very
No,
beginning.
non sei la mia
Your
salvazione.
knight in
Perché
shining
tu ci hai
armor.
messo il verde.
I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No. No.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our
Ciao
alliance.
Franci, dopo lo carico,
Even
comunque
united,
farà il video su
the
YouTube e dopo
ElderBrain was going
lo
to be an
carico in
impossible
TikTok.
enemy. But apart,
Buonanotte.
we have no chance of survival.
Sì, va bene. Ciao.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the ElderBrain.
Dai, vai. Stronzetto.
Time we used the hammer and freed the Gift Prince.
Awakening in the midst of an apocalypse should invigorate him.
Feel their anguish.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Giuro, la prossima volta non lo
Nonetheless,
facciamo.
it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the ElderBrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain. All that suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the ElderBrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The ElderBrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design. The ElderBrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Gortash-Summon crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the ElderBrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Stop it! We have to reach the brain!
The city may not survive this onslaught, but we must. Press on.
There is work to do.
Watch your back.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Boss, give Gortash-Summon crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
It
can't be.
What's become of you? The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain.
Valardo Eris.
Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your, resolve.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Che cazzata! Ah, Dio, Dio, Dio.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Ho i miei, vedi? Ho i miei li uso. Io li uso. Ok. Allora, io però farei come al solito.
Tread carefully. Step quietly. Keep to the shadows. In a place like this, stealth is our friend. What's in here?
c'era coso? No, si è rifugiato qua.
That's curious. Don't linger. All right.
Hey, good looking.
Oh Gino, ma ce la facciamo? potuto uscire di qua con dirla. Questo era l'ultimo dei... Va, vabbè. Vediamo se torni poi meglio,
Let's crack it open.
Non c'era, è vero, non c'era nuove dita, non c'era mai finger.
Enemies still draw breath.
Beh certo, perché voi altri siete pirlotte.
Advance.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A long way to go still.
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher. Oh.
What's next?
Making me sweat. Where to?
Ora noi siamo fermati.
My faith will guide me.
What now? Proceeding. None will find me. if I must.
Visto che siamo tutti qua.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Does your blood sing as mine does, my love? There is no time for words. Let us join the battle. No. If this is to be our end, we will die together. But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it. We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
Well. Ok, siamo pronti.
Just a brief respite.
is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph. If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work. Want another?
No, che dire. Ok.
It was our protector for so long.
Minions, fight for your master.
Ah, deve essere un giocatore, va bene. Adesso quanti punti di ho? 150. Che senso ha?
soldier. Yes.
Is this?
Concentrate.
Ready for battle.
This is our chance.
We've bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
My will is yield, surrender.
Its will is weakening. The ElderBrain's ours!
Transform. Dominate.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die. Envenom.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Obey. Thrall.
Serio?
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror.
Non li ha ammazzati?
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
This is the moment. my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Stop! Stop! What are you doing?
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Together, conquer, rule, command!
In my name.
You can feel it, pulsing beneath your skin, racing through your body. This is true power. And it's finally yours.
see how they kneel to us. We are their protectors, their salvation. And we will rule them together. The taste of conquest lingers on your lips. Fear not, my love. Soon we will savor it again.
It's been a long time since you stood in judgment over others, holding their lives in your hands. But after everything you've done, doesn't this feel right?
Facciamo questo.
Vieni.
Quello in cui diventiamo il re del sole lo faremo non in onore. Lo facciamo in una partita strategica, così possiamo tornare indietro e farci tutti i finali che vogliamo.
Facciamo un pane, amore mio.
Ho finito anche questo. Grazie. Thank you, Dan, for the 5 roses. Thank you. Guys, I think we touched 900 hours in Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Dan. Ok, abbiamo fatto la partita in onore, l'abbiamo vinta, siamo arrivati alla fine, veramente siamo arrivati alla fine in uno perché 3 me l'ha ammazzati. But, what? Io voglio dargli. Ma la possiamo rifare? Ma davvero? Certo, abbiamo un salvataggio. Erano 86 hour. Ok. Would you do another if we can? I'm playing in honor mode, so but if I can do another, why not? Così mi ricordo di mettere la corona.
Impossible! Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider! Assess! Implore! Surrender!
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me! Wield me! Become absolute!
And thus,
Ok,
I
dai, la
honor
facciamo
my
buona.
mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The cusp of its final thought, and
Dai,
it's
la
taking
teniamo
all of
buona.
Orpheus's strength to
buona.
keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Dai.
My master.
Ho capito che per finire l'onore dobbiamo morire. Dobbiamo morire, no dobbiamo mandarla, dobbiamo morire.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. You can feel your tadpole flame, and the power it granted you starting to wane. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Ma già. Faremo. Quindi per finirla in onore bisogna distruggere il cervello. Abbiamo ucciso tutto il cervello. Puzzo come un soldato anche. Alduran. Matati tutti. Vogliono dire.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Però non sono proprio molto soddisfatto. Anche perché adesso vediamo morire Carla.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
We are free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
Yeah.
And we are cleansed. The tadpoles are still at last. They cannot control us or turn us into abominations. Although in your case, the transformation may be an improvement, Iblis.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
Why not?
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Luck crushed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Yes, but for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Gitka Tavkin crushed.
Un sacco di aiuto.
Kulos!
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
To the skies!
The Githyanki leave at last. I feared they would make this world their own.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Wizard, was your brain entirely liquefied during the battle? The fight is over. It's time to move on.
Sempre parole dolci.
It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Gionthar.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Lo fa.
With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command.
La devo fare una run.
I would be
con lui.
more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there will be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I shall miss him. Though I hope he proves to be a kindly god. I've had my fill of the tyrannical sort. Though I hope he has the mettle needed to face Mystra. She will not yield willingly, I fear. A new chapter awaits. Let us make haste. What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us. So many have fallen on both sides of this conflict. Once I would have died proudly in defense of the ElderBrain, thinking it a god. It is a sobering thought, and I intend to chase it away with whatever filth passes for wine in these parts.
Oh, Madonna, adesso
We did it,
piangiamo.
soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you, my friend.
My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
L'abbiamo salvata. Non la vorrei mai fare. No, no, no.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Siamo vampiri ascendenti.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Madonna, adesso abbiamo la parata. Hello.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred. More than I thought would be possible, considering the short time we had. I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for.
Dovete contare,
But
ragazzi,
there's
questo
moments
c'ha
where I think
50
I'd trade
anni,
that to
mica
be able to
quotidiani.
see them again.
Cioè, dagli libri di
Talk to
storia.
them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself. I think so. Yes. It's just up to me to recognize it when it's in front of me. I don't know exactly what lies ahead for me. But at least now I can choose my own path. With you at my side, if you wish. Perhaps that's wise. I'm still figuring out who I am. Unfair to ask you to commit to an unknown quantity. But after I've found some inner peace, who knows? I'll keep myself easy to find. If you wish to track me down. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Ah, me ne vado io via così? Ok, me ne vado via io così. Adesso ci risvegliamo. Hello.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors. Yes, I would like that. No more gods or monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us.
Io me ne vado via con lei.
What would you do with it?
Ma mentara e mentara.
I would have preferred to claim the whole world when we had the chance, but Baldur's Gate is not a bad place to start. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march to Waterdeep with an unstoppable army at our back and a song of conquest on our lips. The Sword Coast will be our battlefield, and Baldur's Gate will be the founding city of a new dynasty. My name belongs to my mother, so our house will have a new name, your name, and the world will learn to fear it. But we can look to the future tomorrow, or the day after. Today, let us think only of ourselves in this moment. We have won a lifetime together.
Sì, andiamo via assieme. Stellina. Basta.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Cos'è questa roba?
But then, there was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Ok. Quindi adesso leggeremo tutte le letterine.
Since the ElderBrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Ah, mi ha lasciato col kibbio. Non c'è più niente in gioco. Bene. Buona cosa.
I'm glad for it. For this. I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? All about you, of course. Every day or night is an adventure when I'm at my paramour Astarion's side. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms.
Tutti ci perderemmo.
That can be arranged. Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Now, there's a face I know well. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Come ero furbi.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Left is right, and Tressem's a cat's.
I expect that happens.
So very stubborn.
Which I was not.
And don't you forget it.
Material plane. Almost forgotten what it's like.
I expect there have been other beginnings.
Ah, goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I'm afraid time works quite differently in Elysium. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I assure you, this is merely the prelude to a far grander vision. Elysium's in for something of a shake-up. I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible. You see? Now you're realizing your true potential. You, and many more by the day. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning. Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered.
Perseo, dov'è la tua gatta?
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the Astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
L'abbiamo
Not a
letto.
what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He is also a near deity. Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Andiamo a leggere le letterine. Le letterine.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Le letterine.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Taste of sun-fed plants. I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine. I expect there have been other reunions of which I was not.
Zarmalato.
Were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Lettera di Voss.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Madonna quanto ha scritto. Lettera di
I
Francesca.
expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Non l'abbiamo mai conosciuta sta Francesca. Mairina. Dire le 8 io, va bene. Speranza. Oh, leggiamo Speranza. La scorsa notte ho fatto un sogno. Eravate qui con me. I biscotti. Il boudoir, una grande cucina, le peggiorite
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Ombra scura. Ah, è per... Gammon. Mi piacerebbe passare questo messaggio? Sì. Se sta leggendo significa sei viva. Ti penso. Piccino Gammon. Lettera di Alfira. Mi dispiace che sapete. Oh. Ah, la scuola di musica sopra. Il Minster. Ricordi che siamo ragazzo mio?
What more could I wish for?
It's just so goddamn beautiful here.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Ah!
Thank Mother Gith.
È vero perché ci abbiamo il sangue che esplode.
Withers
I
has a
fear
keen
I am
eye for
becoming accustomed
vintage.
to the taste of
Why
sun-fed
were we
plants.
scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Ah, è vero,
God,
questa è
I remember one evening when we had to eat
la lingua
14
di
apples,
Baldurs.
some fish
la-
heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Era bella.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Giusto. Ravengard. Ulderin. Lettera di Arlip.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Vabbè, questa l'abbiamo.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of
Withers has a
sun-fed
keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Ah, Callag.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Marcus. E l'ultimo.
I
non
expect
l'ultimo,
there
la
have been
Gilda.
other reunions to which I was not invited.
Della genialità. È vero perché Omelum comunque è l'unico esemplare di Illithid al mondo è rimasto.
fear I am becoming accustomed.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder. I've seen him more than a few times. He's leading the city's renewal. Open the gates to all newcomers. And he's back in his element. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin, with a few exceptions. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our path... Perhaps that is so for you, but for me... I dwell upon what we shared. That bond was forged. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. Now the task is to make yet more of them. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings? Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, our community grows. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, you are welcome whenever you... Now, please, tell me all. Their appetite for bedtime tales. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material. You would ask to be tucked in next. More than a few, I should think. I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. Perhaps, even with a few white lies, rest assured that they shall be engrossed. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening. They ask us. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Oh, I am well aware.
È proprio grosso e tonto. Tonto e grosso. Infatti.
Oh, shit. Soldier. It's real. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. Against my... I'd say so. Man, still. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier. Who knows? Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. Gods, is it good to see. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Ok, quello l'ha girato. Chi mi manca? Vabbè, lei sta con me.
Yes, my love. Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave?
Oh, Ticcina.
I have hosted gatherings of house matrons and high priestesses who wanted nothing more than to murder one another before the night was done. I have negotiated the handover of hostages and smiled politely while sensing a dagger at my back. I thought I was equal to anything, but this is also pleasant. And I am not even sure anyone here likes me. It is the only thing. Let us finish our socializing and be done. In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning.
Oh, Dio. Ma come? Ma come? Tu occupati delle bevande e io del cibo. Ma dai! Ci sta.
Excellent. Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight,
Se non fosse
not
che
even
sono un
you.
vampiro ascendente, che modo meraviglioso di morire. Ma muoro?
Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. Tomorrow we return to Baldur's Gate, and our campaign to control the city's undesirables continues. We will need all of our strength. I know.
Bra! Come
I fear
no?
I am becoming
Aspettiamo
accustomed
anch'io,
to
no?
the taste of sun-fed lungs.
Cos'è il vestito? Che falta. Dimmi che non ho... Grazie.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Non me lo date? No.
Good dog, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
I've decided I'm going to open up a school, and it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. Take care.
Dove è vissuto? Scusami, dov'è? Quella facilità là, quella facilità là. Eccolo.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
E quindi così è finita anche così. Bella, bello, bello, bello. Well, guys, we are going to sleep. Tomorrow there is no live stream. I swear I have to. Maybe Sunday. I will do a live stream with Dragon Age the Veigar. And we start a new game with Dragon Age the Veigar in Nightmare mode. Okay? So see you on Sunday. Of course, in these days I will post content about this live stream. Bye bye. Have a good night or good day. Minchia, oh, ragazzi. Tanto da fare schifo.